Welcome to the weekly dose of BO6 being BO6. The ultimate stream where if you are having trouble sleeping, this is definitely the stream for you. Truly some of the BO6 gameplay of all time. I might actually try to go for like a good tomb game later on, because I mean I am in third place right now with this thing. Honestly, I'm not expecting to hit first. I jump around games too much, and I really don't want to play that much BO6, so I'm not expecting to actually hit first place in this event. Just because I don't want to play that much BO6, although I am gonna make use of this double XP, level up some, or get some weapon XP. So I think to start off, I'm gonna go right back to directed Liberty Balls, because I really do need to get some of this weapon XP up. I at least got the Olympia done. That took a while. Getting the crits for the Olympia took some time. So at least that's done. So what am I gonna start with here? I also gotta like, apparently the Liberty Falls Easter egg is like broken right now. Like, I've tried like 3 separate times, and like things just break. Like I guess save and quit has been broken, and then the Easter egg itself has been broken. So, you know, flawless video game. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get these marksmans done first. The TR2's done. Yes, the DM. The AEK. This thing's level 45, so let me just get this one done. I'll spawn in with this, just to get it done. It's 41 of 45. Yeah, I don't have the save file anymore because it broke. Actually, do I want to do this? No, I'm gonna do Tomb. Tomb might actually be faster. I mean, no, but it's not. No, it doesn't give as much weapon XP though. Because they're the purple-eyed zombies who won't give weapon XP. That was the entire reason the AEK was, like, done with all of its camo stuff, but was only, like, weapon level 16. Let me see if I can get the semi-autos out of the way. So what do I got left for semi-autos? This, the SWAT, that's 3-round burst, the DM10, and the AEK is also a burst. I mean, yeah, marksman rifles. The Goblin's done, so don't have to worry about that. that's really about it. I mean, there's not even really that many weapons that I got left that aren't maxed. It's really just like ARs, SMGs, and the marksmans, and then one LMG. I think that's actually about it. Maybe I'll try to actually play a game of Tomb later on. At least until I get annoyed. Super Sprinter's ruining the game. But no, for now I'll just get a little bit of weapon XP, and I'll see how much event points I end up getting from this. I do think the Tomb is probably going to be, like, Tomb directed probably is going to be faster than this. I mean, you know, without, like, actually playing a match of, like, legit the Tomb and, like, trying to go, like, high around that or whatever. So, we'll see. But this gives more weapon XP. So with it being a double XP weekend, I kind of want to take advantage of that for some of these weapons. Surprised they actually remembered to include Battle Pass, double Battle Pass XP or whatever for this, because they haven't been doing that for like all the double XP weekends recently. So it's a bit of a shock that they actually included it. Wow, right? I got caught on that backlash or something. Besides, this match is probably gonna break anyways. As soon as I save and quit, this match breaks. As soon as I have to save and quit, this match is gonna break. You know, fully functional video game. So yeah, I was at like 45k at the beginning of this match. At least have some of this stuff unlocked. If I ever decide to actually play multiplayer, because I swear, every single time I load into multiplayer with SNTS, then it's just like, I know absolutely nothing about this game's multiplayer. Like, I know absolutely nothing with meta. I'm loading in with, like, garbage loadout, garbage classes. Just because I know absolutely nothing about this game's multiplayer. Just anything. Probably don't have the attachments unlocked, despite having Nebula for every single weapon and whatever. So, while it's actually double XP, might as well actually take the time to do that. No running into a nuke this time. Wait until the next nuke for that. Shouldn't have to hold on to this weapon for too long. Rose still yapping. Rose yapping to no one.
Should fit any standard pressure control valve.
Might be able to just get this one to max level without even having to upgrade it. I'll probably at least single pack it. At least this one actually was close to level 45. Unlike that AEK. Probably still gonna be holding on to that thing for a little while.
See that little tape pop off? Don't let it escape.
Alright, one more weapon level. Never in an actual game. Never in an actual game can I get something useful like that. No, if it gives me a perk from that, it's early. If it gives me a perk early on from that, no, it's always gotta be like, you know, death perception. Or elemental pop. Melee macchiato. You know, perks that are like essentially a detriment if you get them. Like if you get like Melee Macchiato or any of those perks, any of like the secondary perks as one of your first two perks, then it really just screws you over. Just with how revives work in this game. Like if it's a later round and you've got a whole bunch of super sprinters and whatnot on you, and then you take it down and then get revived, and you have melee macchiato and death perception or something as the first two perks that you got. Like honestly, like Perkaholic is kind of a detriment in that case too. Like Perkaholic does the exact same thing. It just screws you over on the revive because now you got you're just left with two perks. Two garbage perks. It's like, why? And then of course you got super sprinters, so I mean good luck recovering, right? It's great. Modern zombies at its finest. Meanwhile, people are like, oh, this game is so easy. Yeah, whenever you're spamming streaks. But if you try to use literally anything else in the game, not a chance. You can't train in this game. You literally can't even use anything else. Like, even take the tomb, for example. The ice staff can't kill anything. I mean, aside from, like, normal zombies, obviously. Like, yes, it can kill normal zombies, but, like, it does absolutely zero damage to the mimics, the doppelgast, amalgams. I mean, you're essentially forced. Forced to use nothing but that. When did I pick up a stim? Like, anything that you're doing in this game that's not score streak spam is literally just going against the grain. That's how it feels. And it's not even specifically score streak spam, it's specifically mutant injection. Like, if you try to use literally any other score streak, like, you don't have time. You don't have time to use the other stuff. You see a death machine on the ground that you want to use in the tomb? As soon as you swap from it, immediately surrounded. And again, you can't move around, so unless you're like in an area where you're literally just back against the wall or whatever, zombies can only come in front of you, you can't use that. Okay, there we go. This thing's maxed out. Let's go get another weapon now. Oh, right, I already used it this round. I also swapped from probiotic to, reactive armor. Play around with that. Not sure if I'm going to keep using it or not, but we'll see. Was that not the end of the round? Was that not the end of the round? Where's last? Yo, take your sweet time. Alright. Asval. Yep, I need that. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm supposed to be using reactive armor for the tomb strat or not probiotic, turtle shell. Probably should be using turtle shell. This thing goes up to weapon level 42. Oh, okay, that was already level 40 on it. So we're almost done with this.
Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Max Armor.
Stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. A handle. What does Riffle plan to do with that? That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it. It's down. Nice work. Let's have a look inside. Jackpot. That's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together. Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts. Rusted dime, bottle 23. Really not damage sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do.
That is grand. Now, go get the other two.
Don't give my people orders, Panos.
But even if I don't save and quit, the Easter egg's still gonna break. Like, watch me get all the weapon levels that I need in this game, and then try to do the Easter egg, and then the spawns still break. Again. For the third save file in a row.
What chance will we have with one?
Oh, I trust your soldiers will get better results than me and my pencil-neck colleagues.
Dr. Bird here. My favorite egghead. Not just book smart, but street smart.
That's enough parts for the LTG.
Proceed with caution, Alpha. I'm worried about the director. I saw him when this started, then his comms went dark.
Well, I've heard it. At least that just means you're missing. Doesn't mean you're dead. Isn't that so?
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, it's just a rhetorical question, that's all.
Look, Panos, I'd like to understand how the LTG device operates.
Bro.
Well, in layman's terms, it makes ether stones go poof, and then you win a prize. But seriously, the LPG summons high-value targets so we can steal their life energy. My colleagues managed to fill one ether canister before they, ran out of luck. You'll need to fill 2 more. There's one in the simultaneous dimensional gateway machine. Come, pick it up. Brace for it. LTG active. A portal will eventually open.
It's probably gonna be the Abomination first.
Money would have been on Pelletier.
Yes, she was formidable. But sometimes survival is about the friends you make. Oh, okay, fine. I'll shut up. Don't let those beasts implode the gateway prematurely. Now, you have your canister. Go summon a nice, juicy monster. Didn't go any worse than when I tried it.
It's gonna be the Abomination. Yep, what a surprise. What a surprise. Of course it's the Abomination first. more weapon level for you.
That's one of the projectors we are looking for.
What exactly does it project?
The lights are broken too.
Particles. They'll neutralize the dark energy surrounding the canister. But it takes some fine-tuning. The frequencies are temperamental. We won't know, Blanchard, until all three are properly tuned.
Okay, that can't...
Goody. Let's get to work filling it.
The vaults are still broken with the loadout rarity issue. They'll never fix that. I do kind of want to find out how I made that song play out for the entire duration of the song. There was one, like, public match or something where that entire song played out. Not, like, just during that step where you're defending it, but, like, the entire song played out. So, I mean, I don't know if that was just a bug, or if there actually is a second Easter egg song, like, trigger somewhere on the map.
You were supposed to kill it inside the dark ether field. We're back to square one, team.
Patience, Blanchard. Once the device reboots, we can begin again.
Awesome. Broken vault. Love that. They'll never fix that either. GG. Flawless, completely functional video game right here. I'm probably not even going to be getting any more manglers to be able to open more vaults. So, I mean, it's just going to be hitting the box. There we go. What's that weapon done? Asvel's done. Frostline, I've already got that done. Model L. No, I do need this. I also need to throw Shatterblast on everything. I'm like 400 of 500 for the diamond on that. It's so bad. It's taking so long to get 500 Shatterblast kills. Oh, also, it reset my HUD. I just realized it reset my HUD because of course it did, again. This game. It reset my HUD once again. Why can't it just stay? I haven't had problems with this game resetting my HUD, like, ever, like, as constantly as I've been having to deal with it until this event. So, like, of course. In average BO6 being BO6 fashion, a new update completely breaks the entire game. Uh, 43 of 45 for this. I would probably say unbelievable, but it's BO6, so it's very believable.
Portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, Connors. Don't look for the threat.
Yeah, FAR, we'll need that.
Gateway portal.
That'll be my next gun.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Contact. Show that HVT what you're made of.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
The other match, after I came back from a save and quit, it just stopped spawning them in with this. Like, it did it once, and then it just wouldn't let me interact with it again. So yeah, again, this game is just falling apart. What's up, Hoovy? Hey, I mean, what did I say? Hey, if you're having trouble sleeping, this is the stream for you. Only broken by the fact that BO6 will be broken. I guarantee if I go and try to do the Easter egg this game, it's gonna break again. Like, this will be the third straight Liberty Balls game where I'm gonna activate the boss fight and whatnot, and then it just not spawn zombies in order to complete it. I mean, you know, the vaults are still broken. So of course they can't do that. We had an issue with the LTG. Like, apparently they, like, completely broke save and quit, too. Like, save and quit just does not work. It's not the STG, it's the Model L. It's just a variant of it that makes it kinda sorta squint and look at it look like an STG. And there, that's done. No, there is no STG, it's an imposter. It's a wannabe. Imagine. Alright, Model L is done. So yeah, I'm just working on some weapon level stuff right now, and then also just continuously doing that will give a bunch of points towards the event. Because each elite kill is 1,000 points. I can't really check it in-game. I'm not expecting to actually hit first place, because there's one guy that's got like 90k points in my leaderboard. I don't know why you're trying to play this game even that much. And I think I had like 45k at the beginning of this match. But yeah, just working on some weapon levels and then putting Shatter Blast on everything because I'm like 400 to 500 for the kills on that. And it actually is double Battle Pass XP, so maybe I'll actually be able to get through the Battle Pass before the last day this time around. I'm really annoyed though. I missed out on one of the claimable vehicles last week on GTA though. There's one of the salvage yard robberies. I didn't start the second one. I got one of the claimable vehicles and I thought I had started the second one, but apparently I didn't. So I missed out on a vehicle with a Las Venturas plate. The FFAR was level 39. What does it go up to? It goes up to 42. So we'll see what my next weapon's gonna be. Nothing, that's what. Now I'm gonna have fire sales in the drop cycle. That was gonna happen eventually, though. I'm definitely not getting first place in this event, though. Bruh. Imagine. Never in an actual game. This is the Mauler Sentinel effect. This is the Mauler Sentinel effect, where I only get the Mauler in a game where I don't want it. What else are you gonna give me? Ain't no way. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. What a joke. What a joke. Only in some random directed mode game would that happen. Alright, this thing goes to 43, yeah. Literally imagine, though. Criminality.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That ACC will hit hard immediately. Light 'em up.
Protect on its heels. Lure it back until I eat the man. Fire sale.
I do need the DM10. We'll see if it stays on the ground long enough.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
One more weapon level for that. go. It's the FFAR done. Compact goes up to 43. I'm gonna be on this thing for a little while.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Guy is running out of fuel. Take a canister and finish it off.
I should at least also be getting quite a bit of points towards the event, though, since every single elite is 100 points. So just constantly doing this is gonna get me quite a bit of points. The special strat on the tomb is probably still gonna be faster, but it just doesn't give as much weapon XP.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It's got the purple-eyed zombies. This is truly some of the gameplay of all time.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Somebody been bleeding dry.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your ATV showed up fast. Don't let them away.
Focus on its heels. Lure it where it can fill an ether canister. Double points.
Nah. There ain't no way. Hold up. Hold up. We got important stuff here. No, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Hold up. Movie, I don't know if you're still here. Let's see. Ain't no way. This has got to be a joke. In the year 2025, guys, new Easter egg just discovered on 9. I found this weird purple coin. Yo, guys. There ain't no way. 1 hour ago, in the year 2025, we're still doing this. We are still doing this. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. No mega lol. Ain't no way. Oh, we're still doing this purple coin thing in the year 2025. That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way that we are in the year 2025 and there's a new 1 hour ago purple coin post. Incredible. Incredible cinema. Zombies community cinema right there. They're scamming us with these fire sales. The box disappears before the fire sale even ends.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Alright, but also, I've been in this match for, oh, only an hour. Okay. I've only been in this match for an hour, but still. And I literally only needed 100 kills with Shatter Blast in order to get the 500. I only needed 100 more kills with the Shatter Blast, and I still haven't had that pop yet. It's that bad. Alright, this thing needs to go to 43. A couple more levels here. Just decided to try an exfil on round 1? Does that even work? Like, does the chopper go to the spawn room? Or, like, what happens? Imagine someone actually did that in a public match, though. Just immediately pops X's strategy. Just in a public match. Imagine. I mean, people already do that in BO3. It's just called connection interrupted. BO3 players' exit strategy is just called connection interrupted. Yeah, you just didn't have enough points to be able to open the doors. So how's your board looking though? You got sweats on your board? I mean, I got one guy that's got like 90k points, and then barely anyone else is playing. I'm probably still not gonna hit first place. I mean, it depends on how many points I get this match. Maybe I'll actually give one solid attempt at the tomb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in second place right now. I had, what, 45k at the beginning of this match? I think I had 45k at the beginning of this match, and then the first place guy has like 90 something. I'm just working on weapon levels right now, but I mean I'm also getting points for the event by doing this.
Throw it somewhere you can breathe it dry.
Yeah, save and quit's been a little bit broken. I was kind of going back and forth between Liberty and Tomb the other day, just because I still had to get the Olympia and the pickaxe gold and all of that. So I was kind of swapping back and forth between Tomb and Liberty Falls to get that done. I was on Tomb for the Doppelgas step of the Easter egg, just doing that, getting 5 kills and then stepping out. So I was doing that for Opal, and then now I'm back here, or was back here to do that for the elites. But yeah, that Olympia took forever. It took forever to get the crits for the Olympia. It's probably about to start storming outside too, so hopefully that doesn't affect the stream. Might be able to hear a crack of thunder every so often though. You're gonna do the Citadel boss glitch for points? Yeah, but I haven't been using, like, the oil trap strat. Like, I haven't used the oil trap strat at all. So, like, trying to actually get the crits for the Olympia, which I don't know why it was crits. I mean, like, every other... If it's a special, why? Why was it crits and not just kills? Like, every other special. Like, even the nail gun. Even the nail gun was just kills and not crits. So it's like, now, all of a sudden, why is the Olympia, that is also a special and not a shotgun, crits? Makes perfect sense, right? Yeah, I mean, I already got Nebula on everything. It's just, some of my weapons were, like, pretty low on, like, weapon XP. Like, the AEK. The AEK was really bad. It was, like, only weapon level 16 or something, despite the fact that I had Nebula on it. So, like, some of these weapons were pretty low. And I'm also trying to get the 500 kills for Shatterblast. That's also taking forever. It's so bad. I literally only needed 100 more kills, like, at the beginning of this game. I only need 100 more Shatterblast kills, and I still haven't had it pop yet. so gotta love that.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I still can't believe that someone on the Reddit an hour ago posted one of those guys, I found this purple coin on 9. Like, we're still doing that in the year 2025. Insane. That's been truly, that's been the highlight of the stream so far. Is realizing that someone posted a purple coin on 9 post in the year 2025. Yeah, that mastery badge menu is completely broken too. No, it's not even the Blood of the Dead coin. No, it's the one on 9, the Easter egg song one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Imagine though. Like, for all I know, those activations don't even count. It's like it has to be other zombies that get killed by the Shatter Blast and not the one zombie that gets hit by the initial activation. I don't know if that's actually how it works or if it is just it's literally just killing one. Every single activation just kills one at a time. Oh, what a joke. Here I was thinking that Shatter Blast was finally going to be a counter to how bad melee is in this game. And the fact that if you go try to use melee, then you're just going to have absolutely zero armor the entire time. But no. Would I rather play Cold War being Cold War or BO6 being BO6? Honestly, at this point, I think I'd honestly rather play Cold War. Like, I don't know, PhD Slider is a lot better in Cold War, so you might actually be able to run around in that game a little bit more than in this game, instead of being forced into camp strats. I mean, like, I probably would have had around 100 on Forsaken the last time that I played it if the game didn't crash. Because, I mean, I was still, like, kind of able to run around in that game and whatnot. But yeah, the game crashed, because of course it did, right? So, yeah. Literally, the last experience that I have with a Cold War is the game crashing. Okay, there's another weapon done. Okay, you realize something. Cold War had unique wonder weapons, but not unique maps. BO6 had unique maps, but not unique wonder weapons.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah, and then BO7, it doesn't really matter because it's still going to be on COD HQ. It's like if they do bring back classic mechanics or whatever in BO7, like it's still going to be on COD HQ and probably still the Warzone engine. So it's going to feel really bad. And then we're going to run into a situation that's like, this is what you wanted! Okay, the compact is done. Okay, let's see if the vault actually wants to work. Or are you gonna give me an empty one? Or are you gonna let me even activate it? Power drill and flopper. Well, at least there was actually loot in it this time. Yo, how about COD World War II getting removed from the PC Game Pass? Because they can't even do the bare minimum to make it so that the game can actually function. Like, F and chat to my emblems. F and chat to my emblems, because they broke that as well. Activision, do the bare minimum for security of their old titles or draw 25 cards. Okay, do I need this one? Yeah, this one goes to 38. So the funny part is that COD World War II, like the best place to play World War II right now is probably still the PlayStation version of it. Because there's a bunch of cheaters on Xbox, there's RCE exploits on PC, and then and then the PS4 version over here, we're still just chilling. You know, there might be like a lower player count or whatnot, but we're just chilling. Like, it's kind of still alive enough to where you're able to, like, find matches of stuff, for the most part, kind of. Like, in terms of, like, the Final Reich or TDM, maybe a war match here and there. And not run the risk of hackers absolutely destroying everything. Alright, 42, what does this go up to? This goes up to 46. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Can't even be bothered to do the bare minimum. We shouldn't even really be surprised. It is Activision, after all. But no, instead of like actually fixing the problem, they for whatever reason completely broke both custom emblems and paint shop. Like they reverted it back to like the day one or whatever, where because yeah, that wasn't available at launch, and now it just says coming soon. And you can't do anything with emblems, can't do anything with paint jobs, so yep. RIP the Lucario thinking on the top of the warboard. Yeah, I'm real upset about that. Will be interesting to see how many points I get from this at the end of this, though. You had 11k points this morning and he had 30k, now he's at 40k and you're at 90. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I might hit first place, like, here today, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it up. Just because I'm still in a Minecraft phase, and, like, I swap around games, you know? Like, I've still been playing COD World War II. Like, more World War II than I have been playing, BO6. Like, especially now that I got all the nebulas done until a new weapon drops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna... I'm probably getting second place. I'm at least getting third place because there's, like, no one else on this board that's actually playing. Like, there's 3 of us on my board that actually have, like, a decent amount of points. And there's, like, not really... There's, like, barely anyone else that's close. So yeah, just because I do a lot of game swapping and whatnot, I'm probably not gonna actually hit first place on my board. But I don't know, it depends. I'll see how many points I get from doing this. I wouldn't be surprised if I was actually getting more points on the tomb, though. I mean, like, I guess I technically was. I mean, 5 to 6 Doppelgast around compared to just the one elite. I mean, that right there is technically more points that I was getting per round. It's just the Doppelgast spawn in one at a time, so it takes a little bit of time to get through them. I gotta change up some of these sights afterwards, too.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I'm in third person right now because the scope isn't really that good. Like, I probably haven't even touched whatever loadout that I got on a lot of these weapons since, you know, a while, when I was actually, like, putting on random, like, terrible scopes in order to get the 2,000 kills with each of them. So some of them probably still got kind of the higher magnification scopes on. Should probably play around with some tack stance too. I use tack stance quite a bit in MWZ. It's not really as good as it is in this game. Like, it was just a lot easier to make tack stance builds in MWZ that had, like, no recoil. Just because of that one aftermarket part.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That one barrel attachment that just pretty much made it so that you had like absolutely zero recoil whatsoever, but the trade-off was that your ADS speed was like really slow, so you just make it a tack stance build to get around that. So yeah, I absolutely abused tack stance in MWZ with that. one more level for this thing. Hopefully I'm actually pretty close to being done with the battle pass by the time I'm done with this too. That'd be nice. I'd have to play the game until they actually fix it next season or whatever, if they fix it next season. Because I'm tired of this whole thing where my HUD keeps resetting after every single game. Yeah, just keep adding it on to the long list of issues in this game that they'll literally never fix.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Wait, why do I have frags? Since when did I get frags? I mean, whatever. Not that I've been using them this entire game.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Guy is running out of steam. Canister and finish it off.
Alright, this is probably gonna finish this round.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Transfer its energy to the ether canister.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
There it is. Alright, DM10. Alright, still need the AEK and the SWAT. 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 Alright, still need the AEK and Oh, wow. Amazing. See, I need the DM10, I need the SWAT, I need the GPMG, and then a couple ARs and SMGs. GPR, yep, 46. Alright, XM4, AK, Ames, GPR, Krieg C, Kilo, AMAX, C9, KSV, Tonto, Ladra, GPMG, SWAT AEK. I mean, yeah, that's still kind of a lot of weapons to go.
Portal stabilizing.
Oh, lol. Okay, that's done. Okay. That was the Ladra.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That ATV may get hard to beat. Light 'em up.
Now that you've summoned into an ether trap.
Also, Shatterblast still hasn't popped. It still hasn't popped with the 500 kills. That's done. That's done. AMAX. There we go.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Now transfer its energy to an ether canister.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Guy is running out of steam. Setting a canister and finish it off.
Uh-oh, 26. 26 of 46. Oh no, I'm gonna be on this one for a while.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It's weakening. Throw it somewhere you can breathe it dry.
Let me at least see what's going on with the AMAX. I'm probably closer with the AMAX.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Target on its heels. Now lure it where it can feel an ether canister.
Oof. 30 of 42. Yeah, I'm gonna be on both of these weapons for a little while then. Alright, so am I gonna level these weapons up first? Or is the 500 kills for Shatterblast actually gonna pop? That's the real question.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
These two weapons are gonna take a while.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It's weakening. Throw it somewhere you can feed it dry.
Watch I actually still get this Apex done before the Shatter Blast thing actually pops. Or who knows, maybe it might not even pop in game. It should, right? That mastery badge for the for Shatter Blast should pop in game. It's just that bad. Like literally, like getting maybe one kill per activation. I wouldn't be surprised if elemental pop activations don't count either. But yeah, literally went into this match just needing 100 kills. It's been almost 2.5 hours and it hasn't popped yet. Or at the very least, if I have gotten the 100 kills, it hasn't shown that it's popped. But no, I think it's actually just that bad. And it's like not counting the zombies that it hits, it only has like the zombie that it activates on doesn't actually count towards Shatter Blast. And it's literally just like additional zombies that get hit by it. But Shatter Blast is also just so bad that it can't even do that. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I'm gonna roll with it. Because how else have I not gotten it to activate? Like, there's no way that... There's no way that I haven't activated a Shatter Blast AAT 100 times already in this match. Like, I mean, it probably says, right? Yeah, 33. 33 and 11 just on these weapons. Not to mention all the other weapons that I've cycled through that have also had Shatter Blast on it. So there's no way that I haven't at least activated Shatterblast 100 times already this match.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Guy is running out of steam. Ready a canister and finish it off.
Gotta love that. Gotta love everything popping in and out there. This is truly the BO6 being BO6 experience. this match. After I get this AMAX done, I'm gonna save and quit this match. Alright, I need to get it to 42. It's almost done. That GPR is still like level 26 or something though, 27. So that I'm gonna be on a while.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah, that's probably a good place to stop though. See how many points I had ended up with this match just in 3 hours of doing this.
Gateway portal stabilizing. Gateway portal stabilizing.
One more. If I get out of this game and find out that that I somehow didn't get the 500 kills with Shatter Blast, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like, all I'm saying is it hasn't popped. It either hasn't popped because I haven't gotten the 500 kills, or it didn't visually pop. But honestly, Shatter Blast is so bad in BO6, I wouldn't put it past it to where it's like not counting half of them. Like half of these activations isn't counting towards anything, and I just still somehow haven't gotten the 500 kills. I wouldn't put it past the game. Like, it's actually that bad. Alright, we're gonna be at 3 hours after this one. It's probably still going to take another 2 rounds for this AMAX to finish up, though. Alright, there we go. I actually am going to do the Easter egg, too. We'll see if it breaks on me again. I might as well, because if I save and quit, then it's... If I save and quit this match, then it's going to break regardless, so I might as well finish it off. That is, if it doesn't break. So let me swap to another weapon that I don't have done. Actually, yeah, C9. I probably don't have that done, do I? No, I don't have the C9 done.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That ACT may hit hard, but we hit hard. is over, we'll need you to come in for debrief. That's an order, copy?
Well, Blanchard, you have your orders, and I have mine.
Some BO6 being BO6 energy right here.
Moment of truth, Alpha Team. Activate the simultaneous dimensional gateway. Do this right, and the SDG will unleash a neutral.
Alright, let's see if the spawns are still broken. And if it just doesn't let me complete it for the third time in a row.
That's right. Kill those undead bastards. Kill them all. Bring on. Every few kills empowers the SDG. Trust me, we want that orb to keep growing.
Although I didn't do a save and quit this match, so I don't know, maybe it will work. Yo, Algo's staying awake? I don't know, I'm just seeing if the, I'm gonna see if it's been 3 hours in this match. We got a bunch of weapon XP. I'm gonna see how many points I end up getting from this one match here. Of just, constantly killing the LTG elite. But yeah, the game would have broken if I would have saved and quit and come back to it. So I'm just doing the Easter egg and then seeing if it breaks again. Because the past couple of times I've tried, it just stopped spawning. Like, after the full armor drop spawned in, it just stopped spawning more. And, like, didn't let me finish. And it wasn't even like a zombie like outside the map, it just literally stopped spawning them like altogether. Yeah, I'm gonna see how many points I get here and then probably take a break from BO6. See how many points I got, and then we'll go from there. Alright. You gonna work? You gonna continue to actually spawn in zombies here? this GPR is gonna take a hot minute to get done. Well, I mean, for the most part, I was just doing it for weapon XP, but I do want to know. Okay, it actually let me finish it this time.
Somebody tell me what just happened.
Probably because I didn't save and quit this match, it actually let me finish it.
You heard them. I swear.
No interruptions for this next.
But yeah, I do want to see how many points I end up getting.
Thank you, my friends, for volunteering to take my place here. Or, in your parlance, thank you for being voluntold. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a few scores to settle. Bye-bye, Dark Ether.
Alright, so yeah, that was 3 hours. 3 hours of killing the LTG elites. Let's see how many points I get from that, I guess. Got some good weapon XP, though. Definitely got to take advantage of that. Like that, you saw that GPR. It was still like level 27 or something like that. Alright. Wait, that wasn't right. Okay, so I'm at 70,000. I'm at 70,000 total. What was I at before? I was at, what was I at? I was at 45, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at 45k at the beginning of that match. It still feels kind of slow, though. I mean, of course it is, but, like, compared to... Yeah, Tomb probably was faster. Like, Tomb Directed probably was faster than that. I was doing that for some Opal stuff. Of constantly just killing the Doppelgast for that step of the Easter egg. So I was doing that for Opal, but I was still getting a lot of points for that as well. I mean, like, that's a decent amount of points, I guess, but I'm not hitting first in this rank. Like, I'm probably not hitting first place here. I don't play enough BO6. Like, especially that I got all Nebula now. So, like, the only thing that I really got left is, like, weapon XP, which I kind of do need if I end up playing multiplayer. Which, I mean, I don't, which, yeah, sure, not, it's not often that I play multiplayer, but, like, anytime I do play multiplayer, I just have, like, literal nothing classes. I know absolutely nothing about multiplayer meta, and I hate Gunsmith. I hate Gunsmith when it comes to multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, sure, like 35k or whatever. 35k from that one match. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. I mean, it is, sure, it's 35k in 3 hours. I'm not really sure, like, what high rounding would get you, and, like, probably, surely more. Yeah, plus it's only for some gobblegums, too. Like, this event is literally just for some gobblegums, like, woo. I barely use them anyways. I mean, I'm almost guaranteed top 3 at this point. I'm probably not hitting first. I mean, I don't have, like, a super sweat, like, on my board here to worry about, like some other people do. You can run, yeah, you can run Citadel over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from BO6. I'm probably gonna keep the stream going. I don't know. I might go to World War II real quick. Um, yeah. Let me change up my title here because just probably do the exact same thing that I did the other stream. Play one match of BO6 and then swap games. Yeah, I'm not like really starved for gums by any means, you know. Like I have a decent amount of them, like considering how much I realistically play this game, which honestly isn't even that much. Like I mean, you know, I got decent amount of stuff, you know. Like I mean 6 Perkas, 9 Wonder Bars, 13 Hidden Powers. I mean, it's like an okay amount. But like, yeah, I barely use them. I barely use Gobblegum at all. Like, these 3 just end up sitting in my pack, and I never use them. I don't like the whole start equipped thing. So they end up just sitting there and I never use them. Perhaps it's just the whole, like, BO3 conditioning where, like, I used classics. I used absolutely nothing but classics for the most part in BO3. So I pretty much never use them. I never used, like, gobblegums or elixirs for the most part. Because, I mean, they were optional. You know, you didn't really need... You didn't need, like, megas. You didn't need, like, elixirs in this game. But, like, I don't know. They're trying to, like, push it in your face here in BO6 and like try to make, like, I don't know. So yeah, they just end up sitting here for the most part. Yeah, I think I probably am gonna go play World War II. I don't know, maybe I'll do something on Minecraft. I am gonna head over to Minecraft real quick because I'm gonna be AFK for a second, so I'll just leave you in the music room until I get back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick. Honestly, honestly though, one thing that I really wish Flavor Hex was a classic. I really wish that Flavor Hex was a classic Gobblegum. That's one thing that I really do wish. I like Infinite Warfare did it. Right? Like Infinite Warfare did that, where Irish Luck was a fate card. That's cool. Flavor Hexed, Flavor Hexed, and I'm Feeling Lucky should have been classic Gobblegums. Yeah, haven't used it exactly. Like, there's no point. Like, it's like, why are you gonna use Flavor Hex in BO6? Like, Flavor Hex has to be like one of the most pointless Gobblegums in BO6. Alright, I'm on this side. I gotta go back over to spawn. I still have to finish that too. I need more stone. I should probably do that. And if I'm going over to spawn, then maybe I should go and get the stone. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll get the stone. I gotta finish that. So maybe I'll finish what I was doing the other day here on Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe I'll play World War II. Maybe I'll finish this. It's gonna annoy me if I don't finish it, but I still need more stone. For now, I am gonna go and get something to eat real quick, and I will leave you in the music room over here, though. Apparently there's a phantom over here. Might have broke, too. Hmm. Okay, something's going on with this design. Maybe it's too close to the portal? No, that wasn't an issue before. Hmm. Somehow a disc still continues to get... Yeah, there's still a disc in this bottom one here. So this design breaks if an extra disc somehow gets in this bottom dropper, and I don't know how it's getting in there. Possibly something to do with the portal, but I don't know. Like, we had it in the building before. We had it close to the nether portal before, so... I don't know. I mean, it's back to working now. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how it keeps breaking. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and... Oh, just kidding. I don't think I have that set up on that. I don't think I have the audio set up on that one, so never mind. Ow. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. So, I don't know if I'm going to continue on here. I'm just kind of here to have somewhere to be AFK, which, you know, music and whatnot. I still have no clue why there's a grass a grass block in this building. I don't know. Honestly, Saint probably doesn't even know why there's a grass block there. Yeah, see, there's kind of an issue here as I still need more stone. A lot more stone. And as nice as it would be for my stone generator to actually work and give me primarily stone and not primarily cobblestone, it's just not fast enough. It's not fast enough for the amount of stone that I need. And sure, I've gotten most of it, or at least I think I've gotten most of it, but I still need more. Then once I actually do get all this stone, I'm gonna have to go through and turn half of the top half of the farm into water source blocks with the kelp, because it's only like water source blocks like halfway up. So that's gonna suck. And then there's also the issue of mobs still spawning in it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that. So I don't think there's any light block that I'll be able to place kelp on top of. I can't place kelp on a sea lantern. Honestly, even if the area was lit up, they'd probably still spawn more drowned in it. Yeah, the fact that it's actually built inside of an ocean and not just a dugout, a random, like, dugout area underground in a cave, is probably going to complicate it further. I'm going to have to deal with, like, random fish spawn and, like, mob loot from the drowned and whatnot. Going and jamming up my my hoppers. See, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that, or how I'm gonna take care of that. And there's also the music disc, the new music disc. Still haven't found that yet. That's going to be a pain to get multiple of them. Because I got to build one of these over at my base. And we want to have one set for one functional set of the music discs for this one right here, one functional set for mine, and then two sets to display on the wall. So getting multiple of the new music disc is going to be painful. Chicken jockeys are already rare enough. So it's going to be a painful process to get even one of them, much less 4 of them. My pickaxe is also half durability too. Well, I'm gonna have to take care of that. Alright, but if this design is also going to continue to break like that, I gotta put another sign here. Say that if it doesn't start playing, to make sure that the bottom dropper is empty of music discs. Alright. So yeah, as I said, one functional set to actually go in there. One set to go on the wall. And that's just for spawn over here. I'm gonna need my own set. I'm gonna need my own 2 sets for over at my base. So yeah, the new chicken jockey disc is gonna take a while to get 4 of them. Alright, but other than that, I need stone. Lots of it. So let's go and get even more stone that I'm probably still not going to have enough in order to build what I need to. So yep, I'm probably going to be here a while because I need stone. I need a lot of stone. Again, would be nice. It would be really, really nice if the stone generator was actually fast enough. But it's not. A slime chunk? That's not what I need right now. Let me see what's down here, though. Okay, nothing over here. Probably nothing over here either. And nothing over here either. I also gotta track down a zombie spawner that we're not using right now. I don't know if I got one marked. I don't know if I got the coordinates of one marked right now of just a zombie spawner that I know where it is, but we're not using it for anything. Alright, this better be enough. Alright. Let's go and hope that that's now enough. Probably won't be. Yeah, imagine. No more BO6 being BO6. I mean, let's be real. It's not like I'm gonna. It's not like I'm gonna hit first place in that. I'm fine with second. Honestly, like, woo. An extra perkaholic or whatever that I'm probably not gonna use. I'm pretty much guaranteed top 3 right now. But I don't think I'm gonna hit first. Already kind of full on inventory here. Alright, this amount of stone better be enough, though. Gonna be real annoyed if it's not. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all of the rest of the useless other stones that isn't stone. Get a little bit of repair going on with this pickaxe. That out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Not much. Good enough for now. Alright, let's go back to figuring out what I was doing with this and how I'm gonna take care of this. Figure out what I gotta do with this terrain here. Oh right, I needed to fix back behind here. I didn't have enough. Yeah, I didn't have enough stone to finish this before I break the rest of that. Yeah, and this needs to go up. So yeah, before I break this retaining wall here, this needs to come up. And down here also needs to be filled in. So yeah, this is a slight bit of an issue here. Like I don't think this goes up all the way. Well, no. Okay, so it is. So it is going up on its own. Unless that was just from the one thing. But I'm still gonna have to like come back here and probably place a whole bunch of kelp in order to get this all water source blocks, because the source blocks are only to right there. So it's only like halfway up is source blocks. So all of that's going to have to be filled in eventually. This needs to go all the way up. So that one's good. I think this also needs to come up one more. No, it's just this needs to come up one more. Alright. Now I can break this level. Do you mind? It's almost daytime. Stop spawning. probably going to do that on the other side too. This dirt row is gonna get removed with the final level. Alright, now I can go ahead and break the next level here. Maybe I won't have to go through here and place a whole bunch of kelp. I mean, it seems to be going up on its own. Yeah, like, it does seem to be going up and, like, creating water source blocks as it goes, so maybe I won't. It's just gonna take some time in order to actually get them all up there without me actually doing anything about it. Without me manually growing some of them or whatever. Last layer here. And I think this one gets broken too. Yeah, this layer gets broken too. Maybe it wasn't. Well, no, it definitely was, just that's the last one. I'm gonna have to fill this in one at a time, though. Actually, I don't even have to fill this in. It's the kelp will fill it in. I just don't have any kelp on me right now. I'm gonna raise them up, but as the kelp from the from one over grows, it'll fix this. But I am gonna fix the parts where the water's lower. I think that does need to be there, actually. Alright, I mean, that's the structure. That's the structure itself built. I mean, that realistically should be everything done except for spawn proofing, which I don't think is going to be possible. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Yeah. I do need to expand this wall out one more, just so that it's not like this ugly dirt on the outside. I don't want to remove the dirt, because that's going to take too much work. So underwater right now it's like this structure, there's stone brick above the water and dirt under the water. And I kind of don't want to remove all the dirt that's down there, so I think I'm probably just going to have to get even more stone that I don't have to cover it up and do this. I'm not doing the entire wall like too thick. Absolutely not. But I think what I am gonna do is that bottom part where the dirt is there. I'm gonna I'm gonna put stone in front of that. Alright, so this is growing, like, on its own, for the most part. Yeah, unfortunately, I got mob spawns in here, though. Like, I don't know if I can fix that. I don't know if this is spawn proofable. And I also will never be able to see anything that spawns in here. You know, they can see me perfectly fine through all this kelp. But if there's a drowned in here, I won't be able to see it. Actually, that might have just been a spawn from in here, like, in here from before. Because it was holding a dirt block. So I don't know, we'll see. Is everything in here, like, holding a dirt block or something? That's why it's still spawned in? I don't think that one was. That one is. Hmm. The conduit did kill it. The conduit definitely just killed it. Hold up, what is a conduit's kill range? Let me see. Damage to hostile mobs is limited to 8 blocks. Bruh. That's not gonna work. Okay. So what if I place a turtle egg in here so that if there are any mobs that are in here, they'll go in here and the mob loot won't go up and jam up the things. But there's a good chance that the I don't know, maybe those drowned that were in here before were just holding on to items, which is why they were still here. No. No, they're definitely still spawning in here. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. Because they're still just gonna spawn here, and there's nothing that I can... Slabs. What about slabs? I'd have to remove literally all of this kelp in order to do this. I'd have to remove all of the kelp and dig this down 2 more. But slabs. Also, I'm gonna need more sea lanterns, which I don't have, so glowstone in reality. Alright, no drowned should be able to make it past here, though. I can't really test any of this yet. Just because I need... the kelp won't go to where it needs to if the water is not fully source blocked all the way up here. So really, it's just either a waiting game or an I need more kelp game. Or an I need more kelp to turn all of this into source blocks. And still have to wait game. Also, this can go, too. I don't need this anymore. So yeah, I'm just really limited to what I can actually do here because I can't just like put lights everywhere here. Because then that'll stop the kelp from growing. I think for now, though, for now I'm going to throw all this in here. Throw all this in here. Vibrant visuals, like, I don't know, it's being underwater in vibrant visuals just kind of sucks. Whatever. Good enough. Yeah, I think this is probably just gonna be an issue. This is just gonna be something that I'm gonna have to deal with whenever I go through and collect this. There's just going to be drowned in it. And there's probably not much that I'm gonna be able to do about it. The other kelp farm was built on it was just built in a random cave. Not in an actual ocean, so this is kind of not going quite according to plan here. Alright, I think I'm also gonna take out the rest of that kelp and take out the rest of that kelp. Because I kind of do need some. I'm gonna need some to get the rest of that to source blocks, and I'll also just take out some of the other random kelp that's still over here. Cut down further on lag, hopefully. Alright. Alright, so this front row I definitely want to go ahead and get all the way to the top. If I do it to just like the front and the sides, then yeah, I think really I'm just gonna do it to the front and the sides at least. I'll see how much I got here. Probably still don't have enough. I mean, there's plenty of kelp here. It's just in my inventory. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to go through all of this and then break some of it. I mean, this already is going to be a lot of kelp. It's just the issue is not all of it's going to make it to where it needs to go. With only half of this being source blocks, it's just going to get stuck right here and not actually go all the way to the top. But other than that, it should be ready to go. Like, everything should be in place, like, for it to, like, actually start working. front one, I'm gonna do every single one of them. And then I think the sides and the back, I'll do every other. And then that should get the bulk of it, hopefully. And then everything else should realistically fill in from there, hopefully. A turtle egg doesn't attract them from that far. he drowned. They're gonna keep spawning. They're gonna keep spawning, so it's gonna be so annoying to deal with. There's no way. There's no way to spawn-proof this. Alright, so now I'm gonna do every other one. Oh, right. Yeah, all that's not fixed yet. Yeah, it's not gonna let me turn all of that into source blocks. I gotta do this side. Yeah, so now it'll let me turn that one into a source block. I gotta do the second row. Right, well, I'm gonna have to chop some of this down, but... Alright. I'm gonna chop some of this down here to get some more, so that I can keep filling some of this in, but you'll see, once I start chopping some of this down, you'll see the issue right now is only half of this is water source blocks, so it won't actually make its way all the way up to where it needs to go. So if I go take a look up here, it's not all making its way to the surface. It's all getting stuck right here just below the surface because it's not all source blocks. So therefore it's not making its way over here. Alright, I guess I'll do the side then. I'll do the side first. Do every other on the side, and then I'm gonna have to do every one on the back. This will be great whenever it actually works. Whenever it's completely set up. getting it to that point. It just sucks that I'm gonna have to worry about mob drops about this whole thing too. Where did you even spawn from? I mean, honestly, I guess the fish probably isn't that bad because it is still attached to smokers. So I mean, the fish will cook. But the bones and yeah, the fish will drop bones though. So that'll jam up the hoppers. And then also the rotten flesh. So it's just still stuff that's going to end up jamming up the hoppers if mobs die in here. Really? You're still gonna go after me underwater? Some of this probably will make it up there, though. Okay, I gotta watch out for that though. Like whenever it makes me like go prone like that, whenever I like go to sprint and it like makes me almost go like prone, that's gonna be an issue. Some of it did get sent, by the way. Some of this. Alright. See, it's getting to the point where some of the kelp is actually going through, but not all of it. Alright, I didn't break any more of the bottom layer, did I? I don't think so. See, I mean, some of it's getting sent. So some of it is making it through. Alright, let me go and like chop down another portion of it. Let's say about that much. Let's see how much of that actually makes it through. So yeah, some of it's like making it to the top, but then getting like pushed back down. Okay, I mean, I guess it's technically working right now because it's getting sent all the way to the front and then it's getting boosted up again at the front. So I mean, I guess it's technically working for the most part. Some of it is still getting stuck here because it's not ready yet. And also, this is getting stuck in the back. Okay, yeah, that's getting stuck in the back, so this is going to need to go up one more level. raise a couple of them in the middle here then. So yeah, aside from this back, aside from the ones on the very, like, wall here, yeah, the back wall isn't working right now just because it needs to be raised up as well. Yeah, some of it is making its way that way though. Hmm. Okay, that's an issue. Okay. Okay, some of it is landing directly on the ice and therefore not going. So we'll have to find a way to fix that. I want to check the collection though. Make sure otherwise it's actually making its way through. And then see how much other junk made it through as well. So yeah, there's a little bit of other junk, other random junk. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only thing... The junk is only going to be in this one. But I mean... So yeah, I'm just going to have to watch out for this one here. Since how the water flows, it'll prioritize into going into this one first, and then all of this is just overflow. You know what, I'm Yeah, but I mean, honestly, The only issue really is going to be this corner here. I want to put levers on all of these, but I can't because this one's here. So I'd have to, like, I'd have to either move this one around the corner or move this one around the corner. Or really, this is a manual one. But it might turn off this hopper too, so I can't do that. Like, if I put it here, there's a chance that it might turn this hopper off as well. But if I put it here, then it might turn this one off. I can't remove it. I can't remove any, existing levers yet. Because this one's not really gonna be... This is just an extra one. Really, this is just an extra one. So I might change it up. Literally went up there to get... I mean, at least, whatever. While I'm here, I can grab some of this. Just gonna go grab more stone while I was up there. And I literally didn't. incinerator. Because I can't put them on the hoppers. And I don't think I can... No, I can't put them on a chest either. It's the only way to fix this. Unfortunately, the only way to fix that is to do this. I mean, and again, we don't have to do that. Never mind. This is a manual one anyways. I don't have to do that. Yeah, never mind. There's not even really a reason to do that. So I only... Yeah, realistically, I only have to do that. Because these ones are manual anyways. This isn't connected to the farm. Yeah, if anything, this one's probably gonna go anyways. Because this one, originally I wanted to have 4 of them, but the way that the water was flowing, it wouldn't facilitate 4 of them. So right now this one was just one that is here that I can place any manual kelp, because I still have a whole bunch of kelp in here. So that was more just to get rid of that. I guess if anything, that's these chests finally rid of kelp. So I don't know. I'll see what happens with this one. This is just kind of a random smoker now. And then I'm going to put one for netherrack here. I got to put another one of them over here for netherrack. And then a sign for the incinerator. Wait, what happened to... What happened to my composters? Yo, who stole my composters? Ain't no way. I know you didn't steal my composters. I know you did not steal my composters. When there were definitely some in this chest. Oh, just kidding. There weren't. Ain't no way you stole my composters. How dare you slightly inconvenience me? The nerve. There's some tomfoolery going on here. Oh, I did use... Okay, no, never mind. I did use spruce signs, didn't I? Kinda have to put this... Kinda have to put all of this right back into it, though. It's gonna be extremely profitable, but it takes a while to actually get fully set up. Really, I can just use the rest of this iron here to make more buckets. I'm just really confused as to what happened with those composters, though. Who was on? Who was on last? I don't know. I mean, who was on last that would have actually been over here? Alright, so I want to move all of this down here. So let's move all of the kelp down to the bottom and then send more and then see what we're working with. Alright, so the kelp that was there before has been moved to the bottom. So now let's see the new stuff. And then the things are still pretty full right now, so it's not gonna like immediately all get sucked up into one. So let's kind of see like the split of how much is obviously the first one is still gonna get prioritized, but if we're going and like chopping down the entire thing, then there's not gonna be enough for it all to get like sucked up at once. So that way it actually is just going to keep rotating around in the little water carousel thing that it's got going on. So we're going to go ahead and do the first like actual like full chop down. I mean, it's not ready. It's not like fully ready, but like let's go ahead and do this and then like make sure that all of it actually goes through, number one, or see if there's still some of it that's like getting stuck in the actual chamber here, and then see the actual split as to the chests. Oh right, I forgot to fix the it landing on the water kind of thing. I'll have to figure out a solution for that. It is getting framey. I'm not. Alright, I guess I'm probably not going to be able to chop down the entire thing. Which I guess is probably a good thing. Yeah, let me just stop there. Because it has to travel further this time around. So, I mean, yeah, it's all working and whatnot. It's just it's getting stuck on the ice in those specific spots. Alright, and yeah, it's getting stuck on the it's getting stuck in the back here too. I'll have to I'll have to bring this up one more. I'll have to do this and that. Or no, this and I'll have to do this. See, I'll have to do like this. Alright, it's not going all the way to the top here. Hey, there we go. That fixed it. That actually fixed the entire thing. Alright, I am gonna have to fill in this entire row here, though. Meaning I'm gonna need more stone. Again. Right, now how much do we got in here? Okay, I mean, it's still coming in. I also didn't really get to... Can't really check. I mean, obviously, it's still filling up. This is chest number 1, this is chest number 2, and this is chest number 3. I mean, this is like the primary chest, and then these two are technically like overflow. So, I mean, of course this one's gonna get prioritized, but they're all still filling up, which is good. Like, it's all still pooling into this, and there's so much kelp that's getting thrown into these chests that it will... Not evenly, but still... there will be enough kelp in each of the chests to warrant there actually being 3 chests here. It would have been nice if I could have fit all 4 of them here, but whatever, the water wouldn't let me do 4. But either way, it works with the 3 of them, and it seems like this is kind of on the tail end anyways. There's still plenty of stuff in the hoppers that's cycling through and getting down here. But this one still seems to be like a lot lower than the other 2. But it's still working. It's definitely working. And that was only after chopping down like a third of it. If that. That probably wasn't even a third of it, because it wasn't all fully grown. So yeah, I mean, that was probably chopping down like 2/5 of it or something. It is still pretty slow on the auto crafting, but that's... You can't really do anything about that. I mean, we're already using smokers, and they still only cook so fast. So, I mean, that sucks. But there's not really much that I can do about that. Alright, and I also don't need to do what I was planning to do here. I can go ahead and... I can close that back up. What's this? I think there was a slab there, but whatever. And actually, I'm probably gonna need that. And then I still keep picking up more of this. I still keep picking up more, like, kelp manually, so that's what this 4th one's for anyways. So, I mean, I guess I can keep that there. Alright, once I get a decent amount of this, like, saved up at the start to be able to actually continue to run them, then it'll be pure profit afterwards. So, I mean, I'll go ahead and put a stack in here and a stack in here. Then I'll take half a stack and half a stack from here. And then the other half stack from here. It's 4.5 stacks. I'm not even sure if I can do anything with that. What can I do with coral? Can I do anything with coral? Probably not. I mean, I can... I can do this and whatnot. Wait, what? They disappeared again! What do you mean? They despawned! What? What kind of bug is this? Hold up. Hold up. Something's not right here. No, something's not right here. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. $3 years ago. No, that's not this one. What is going on with this thing? Okay, I mean, it's... Yeah, sure, it's working now. But what happened before? Why did they... Why did they despawn? Like, what happened? Like, they're still there. And they're still there. Oh. Wait, how? How? How is that catching on fire? What? How? How is that catching on fire from so far away through this? What? That doesn't even make sense. Fine, I'll move this down more. Be like that. Alright, fine. I'll, like, literally move this down, like, more. Move it down, like, 3 more. At least I found out what was happening. I was about to go off on someone for, like, stealing my composters or something. I still have no clue as to, like, how. Like, there's no reason that should have caught fire. Like, this lava is way over here, so it couldn't have been that. And that was like 3 blocks down. Yeah, that was like 4 blocks away. How did that catch fire? Like, how did that set these composters on fire? It was so far away even before I moved it down. It was like 4 blocks away. Like, what? And then again, this lava only goes to right here. Or right here. So there's no way it could have been that. Spontaneously combusting composters up here or whatever. Let's try that again. Alright, you're not gonna magically disappear this time? There. Okay. Alright. That's that taken care of. Oh, there's that piece of glass that was in there. Wait, how did that get all the way through? What? Wait a minute. Wait, how did that get through the composter? Alright, cool. That was right before it ran out. Alright, once again, I think I'll put the full stacks. I'm gonna put the full stacks right back into it. And then that'll be a good start to this. And I'm gonna turn all these off now. Okay, so it went down to there. I mean, well, this one's full. Yeah, that might be an issue. That one is full. Okay, yeah, I may have to redo some of this. Let's take a look at what we got here. Alright, so the water flows right here. And then it goes here. And then it goes down one more. Yeah, there's a whole nother row of them here. Okay, so what if I... These are empty, right? Yeah, these are empty. Okay, what if I take one of them? What if I take one of them and put it this way? Yeah, I'll take one of them and put it this way, and then I'll do the same for... Let's take this one and put it here. Let's also take this one. Let's take that one and put it there as well. Alright. Yeah, this one needs to go here. That one needs to go there. And this one needs to go here. Okay, I think that's got it. do... Let me do one more. One more test here. Yeah, that was barely anything. I barely chopped down like a quarter of it. And it pretty much already filled up the one. It just really sucks that there's not really anything that I can do about the drowned. I don't want to kill any. I don't want to kill any of the drowned. Let's not have their mob drops in those chests. Alright. Let's just say that's a good amount. Oh, right. It's still getting stuck up here because I have to fill the rest of this in with water. So yeah, some of it's still getting stuck up here. But it looks like everything aside from that last row is flowing down correctly. There's probably still some of it. Yeah, there's still some of it that's getting stuck on this ice right here. So I'll have to figure out what to do with that. Yeah, but other than the little bit that's getting stuck here on this these ice on these pieces of ice. Yeah, and any drowned are getting stuck right there, so they're not able to go forward, which is good. It just sucks that they're there to begin with, but I don't really think there's a way that I'm going to be able to fix that. Uh, yeah, these chests are full, though. Okay, let me go around to see what's going on with these. So I mean, yeah, it's working. That's exactly what I wanted to happen right there. I just still don't have enough hoppers. Why was there leather? Where did that leather come from? I mean, it also wasn't. I say it wasn't that much, but literally just trying to look at it, I ended up picking up so much of it. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted it to do, though. So I mean, yeah, it's still. Yeah, maybe it's not that there's not enough hoppers. I mean, like it still all went in and it didn't like despawn or anything, right? Like all of these are full. All of these are pretty full. That was definitely in the upper limits of what I'm gonna chop down all at once though. Like it's definitely not something like we're not gonna be chopping down the entire thing all at once. Like it's just way too much. Like that wasn't even half of it. Again, I don't even think I chopped down half of it. Alright, but now I gotta figure out how how to stop the items from getting stuck here. Can I just put a block here? Let me just try putting a block over them. See if they just go around it. Oh, that would explain. A wandering trader somehow got in there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block this better. I want to say it did go around. No, it's still getting stuck there. Okay, what if I do this? Nope. Nope, that is not gonna work. Uh... It may just end up being a slight loss that I'm probably not going to be able to do anything about. Oops, I did not mean to break both of them. Oh, actually, what about that? What about that, actually? Does that work? it still gets stuck there. That's not going to stop these from continuing to flow, right? Well, that might be it. That might be the solution right there. I don't have the clearance to do that. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be water on this side, then I guess that's fine. Or is that what I did? Okay, but that needs to go there, though. Okay, you're still able to jump up through there, so that's fine. Okay, yep, that works. And then from here, everything still work fine on this end. Yep, it still goes right underneath that. Perfect. And that. Oh, great. There's fish. Fish AI. Fish AI have made their way down here. It's supposed to be one lower. Still just sticks you right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This was definitely overkill again. Alright, so now that one's full. That one's full. Wait, they're all full. Now they're all equally full. Alright. Yeah, it's safe to say that this was overkill. Yeah, now all these chests are just equally jam-packed. So I guess this manual one here actually does make sense because now I can take some of the excess. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, even better. Even better. I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo some of this. Right, but I guess what I'm gonna do is take some of these, two of these. I'm gonna try to fit it in here somewhere. I'll try to fit this fourth one in here somewhere. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to do the automatic, or I'm gonna have to put levers on it if I do that though. So I don't know. Then it's gonna look all ugly. I'm gonna have to move the levers on one of them. I can only put one lever in that corner. Alright, I can't actually move any of these yet because they've got stuff in them. Let's move. I'll move 6 from each. Move a little bit from each of them. Alright, so let me do that. Let me do that. Let me place it where I want to. you. I don't want to put too many hoppers. But, like, kind of forced to. Okay, so if I do that, this one takes priority. Okay, I do that. Now the front one takes priority. Okay, and then I do this. Now this one barely gets any. Because it's only got one nozzle going into it. Well, two, I guess. Three. But now because I changed that, I'm gonna have to change these ones over here. Okay, while I got a couple extra hoppers, let's go back up there and look. Like, what happens? Like, what's below here? Oh, I just broke two things. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, what am I looking at here? I'd love to be able to see, but no. Uh-oh. Oh, I just broke something. Yeah, actually, this needs to stay there. Oh, that had a button on it. Oh yeah, that did have a button on it. Whatever, I'll just move that on the ice. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. I can't see anything because everything is just completely whited out as soon as I step into the water. that's the fourth set right there. That's not ideal. I mean, let's say I do one there. What happens if I put those 3 there? Well, no, I would need 9. It would be 9. Because I'd have to bump this up one more before I can actually get them to, before I can get the items to actually go anywhere. So that's literally 9 more hoppers, if I want to do that. I can't see where these bottom ones are going, though. Whatever. That's just gonna have to do. Why are you still spawning over here? Alright, now I don't have enough hoppers for what I actually pulled out those hoppers for. Alright, I'm just kind of hoping that those... Alright, where are those going? So that's going into the center, and then that's going into there, and that's going into there. Fine. Actually, no. I'm gonna move this one. Okay, I move this one fixes it. We'll put them both, we'll put both of those in here. There. Fixed. This is way too many hoppers, but whatever. Also, I got zombie spawns in the wall somewhere. So that's just fantastic. And I'll never find them either. There's zombies spawning somewhere in a wall, and I'll never be able to find them. Because the directional audio in this game just does not work. they're just gonna be stuck there, though. And they're just far enough away. They're literally just far enough away that the conduit can't kill them. Wait, what? I had one more? Uh, I had one more of these to take care of. Yeah, great. Yeah, now there's fish spawning here. Just everything else. It's gonna jam up the hoppers. This is entirely too much kelp. And it's still getting stuck. There's just no fixing it. No, no, there's no fixing it. I'm just gonna get a loss. I'm just gonna get some loss. It's whatever. I tried. There's no fixing this. There's just always gonna be a minuscule loss with some of it getting stuck on the ice. Huh, some of it even got stuck right there. Alright. Well, if I decide to do this, then I kind of have to... I have to do this. That's just a really unfortunate and annoying part of the fact that it's like in a corner like this, is I can't put I can't put a lever on both of them like that. So whichever way I decided to do that, it was gonna look ugly. Now, in order to turn that last one off, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. This was entirely too much. This was entirely too much kelp. Let me see how much I can even sell. So how much kelp can I even sell at one time? Four of them. So what's that, like two and some change stacks that I can sell per day? I mean, like, sure, it's fuel. I mean, I technically could just stop using lava buckets. They didn't. They didn't hit their workstation, so their trades didn't reset. Yeah, see, this whole building just needs to go. Like, we really just need to scrap this. Like, the aesthetics don't work. Aesthetics and villagers just does not work. They do not want to have nice things. They need to be locked up in a literal, like, in like a 2x2 prison cell that they cannot even like move around in. Like, I swear, because they like literally give them any sort of freedom whatsoever, and they will just not want it. They can't even get to their workstations. They can't even get to their workstations that are right in front of them. So yeah, they need to be locked up in a literal, like, square where they cannot move at all. Like, you heard it here, villager slavery is okay because they can't even they can't even handle any sort of freedom. Okay, I don't have enough stuff to do this though. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff to do this. But I'll go ahead and start it. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do have enough. No, I'm gonna be just short. Gonna be one chest short. I totally had some, didn't I? No, I don't have any more. Mm, it's probably not the most ideal, but whatever. Alright, and I'll also use the rest of this. I, whatever. Check again. Uh, why did it reset my... This game. This game. I tell you what, this game. Let me actually try. Oh. I don't even know if I got the right stuff for this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be maybe I am supposed to be running Turtle Shell. But I'm gonna try Reactive Armor instead of Probiotic.
We are so close to recovering the Sentinel artifact. It should be somewhere in that excavation site. Remember, the artifact is our only hope of bringing Nexus back from the dark ether.
I don't even know who even is this operator. Imagine.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond these so-called
Wait a minute, my HUD is broken again, because of course it is. Ugh.
Double points.
This game is so garbage.
Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
Does this go to 43? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. The round, it's broken already. It's round 7 and it's already broken. Okay, it's not doing the same thing that I did the other game, where it just continuously, like, showed the round changing graphic just every 5 seconds. Ah, this game is just so garbage. Like, $70 in-cycle video game. Indie dev team, give them a break. Like, it's their first game in the series. Like, cut them some slack, right?
Max armor.
whatever. I'll use it on the C9. Not gonna hold on to it for too long, but hopefully I'll at least get it maxed out this game. Truly some of the rock shooting gameplay of all time. Look at that. Let's take that.
smash this shit. What's the matter? Get a jacket?
I could tell you that I have absolute faith in your abilities, but I am not programmed to lie. Easy mode, likely spectacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
Alright, really just don't spawn anything. Didn't give me any lanterns. Wow, I didn't even get the medium trial. That was garbage. It had the one lantern over here and just absolutely nothing. Unbelievable. That was garbage. That was pathetic. Alright, time to go back here and see that it's still not the right one. This ice staff still feels so janky to run around with. I swear, it just stops you from sprinting half the time with it. Like, for no reason. Running so slow with this thing. Like, even with stamina. See, I'm like trying to sprint there and it just doesn't. I haven't played BO6 Zombies. Does it have origins? I mean, imagine. Yeah, just the ice staff. Literally just the ice staff and the music bait. That's it. This thing just feels so bad to run around with, though. Like, sometimes, yeah, you run, and then it's like half the time you're like zooming around the map with it, and the other half of the time you're just like stuck in molasses. And the thing is the yellow one. Of course it's the yellow one. Hopefully it'll actually let me... Ah, no! No, it's gonna make me open the door. Of course, my RNG 1 in 4 chance, and it has to be the one that I don't want it to be. Awesome. And I didn't want to have to open the door.
Weird as hell.
Wait, what? You're still alive? But no, BO6 doesn't have origins. It just has the soulless wannabe. It has the cheap imitation. Was it not here? Oh, it was here.
Trial participants should note the enhanced safety protocols put in place since the incident.
Awesome.
Minimum trial
What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. This is the most BS down of all time. Like, I know I only have one armor, but, like, really? What a joke. Ah, this game is so garbage.
I anticipate seeing joy on your faces when you claim your reward. Please, smile for the camera.
Game is actually so garbage. Every single down that I take in BO6 just feels like total BS. All the damage that I take in this game just feels like total BS. And of course, anyone else is just like, I don't know. I don't even know what that was, but literal Twitter behavior. It's still issue, you know, it's still issue. Butter Zombies is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this game, you just have a skill issue. Like, I swear, there's actually people that exist like that on Twitter.
I was born for this.
I can't stand this game.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, I don't have enough for that now, do I?
Mark zone? Check. Instruct candidate to hold zone? Check. Evaluate. Changing. miserable existences.
The map ruiner is here.
That's some nasty shit. What's the matter? Get a jacket?
Where you at? Another amalgam. Okay. Literally don't let me place it. Still spawns way too many shock mimics on this map.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions. What are you waiting for?
Come on, give me another one. You're gonna give me one. Drop more. Why aren't you dropping more? Wow, Sam Trial literally screwed me over. Oh, there they are.
Mode. Likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay. My expectations were low, and yet you have met them.
Oh, nice. Last second got that.
Oh boy, organic life really is amazing. I would throw you a party, but I'm no longer allowed to do so. For reasons.
Maybe I'll actually try something this game. Probably not. Again, this is before Super Sprinters exist, so I mean, it's not the worst experience of all time. I'm sure I'm going to be having a very bad time once Super Sprinters actually decide to show. This game just becomes super unfun. Like, really quick. And I don't know if reactive armor is the right play. I don't think it is. Yeah, see, if they were super sprinting at me, I wouldn't have even had time to charge that up. Like, it literally just gets to a point where you don't even have enough time to charge up an Ice Staff shot. It takes that long to charge this thing. So, and it happens really quick, too. So, like, it literally just gets to a point where you're not able to charge this Ice Staff up because it takes even longer than it does on BO2, even longer than it does on BO3. And there's no, like, on-screen, like, notification like there was on BO2 and BO3 as to when it's fully charged. So, yeah, it's bad. And this Ice Staff is really bad against special enemies. But, like, you don't have enough time to swap away from anything else. The game literally forces you to use, like, mutant injections and whatnot, because you don't have time to do anything else. It's like, oh, what? Is there a death machine on the ground? You can't use that. You don't have enough time to pop it. Or more, as soon as you finish using it, you won't have time to get another Ice Staff shot out by the time you finish using that death machine. They're gonna be right up on you because they're super sprinting at you. There's literally like 5 shock mimics around. If you don't move, they're just gonna stay there. Like, they don't despawn. They just stay there, so if you ever have to go to the other side of the map to get perks, you're gonna hit every single shock mimic along the way. Not that you're even gonna make it that far. Super sprinters don't allow you to go anywhere. Game forces you to camp. And I'm probably not running the optimal strat with the meta, like, augments or whatever. So I'm gonna have an even worse time trying to do this. Like, literally, you have to run, like, a very specific setup in order to even survive on any map. But, you know, oh, BO6, easiest game of all time, right? I mean, really. I got one more weapon level that I need for the C9. I'm gonna try to get the Mark II if I can. I'm gonna go box spam for the Mark II once I get this thing maxed. Because normal weapons just do not do damage. Like, I know it's not fully upgraded, but, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It'll drop off here in a couple of rounds anyways, even once it's fully maxed out. I'm not fully upgrading the C9 because it only needs one more weapon level, and I'm gonna swap it out anyways. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the C9's done. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I want to get the Mark II if I can, but it's not going to happen. I used up all my RNG on that directed game of Liberty Falls, getting like 4 wonder weapons in a row.
Don't play games with me, Box. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now
Any higher round, I probably would have died right there. Ice Staff cannot kill. Oh, please don't end round. That totally just ended round. Amalgams. Ruin the entire map. I need that shock mimic gone first. Ah, there was another one. No way. No way that shot just did nothing. No way that third shot did absolutely nothing. Round 2. Of course it ended round again. Oh no, please don't be the end of the round again. I would like to go spam the box at some point in the near future. So I can be disappointed when I don't get the Mark II again. Let me be disappointed when I don't get the Mark II. You know what, Maelstrom? I'm gonna kinda wanna hold on to that until I get the Mark II.
Don't keep me waiting. I got shit to kill. You got a tank in there?
Maybe I can try doing the golden armor. I'm probably gonna die doing this. It just held me in place right there. Oh, great. Alright, I was hoping this would have done more. Is it gonna start spawning zombies into? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here. No, I'm out. I'm out. The new round started. I'm out. Alright, I'm not doing the golden armor. I thought that was supposed to get easier the higher the round that you actually did it in or whatever. Nope, apparently every weapon still sucks. That's just awesome. Of course a new round started when I tried that. And it spawned an amalgam when I did that. Because of course it did. Like, whoa, yeah, BO6, so much fun.
Fire sale. You got a tank in there? Full power.
We could swap over to Lightmend. Or do I have to advance another round before trying this again now? Oh, I think I have to advance another round to try it again. So of course I do. Right. Do I have to advance another round to try this again? Yeah, of course I did. Already starting a super sprint. It's already starting. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this thing again and hope that I don't get stuck in place. There's also potentially, yeah, let's make sure that there's none of them. Make sure there's no shock mimics hiding in spawn anywhere. And of course another one shows up. Alright, I mean, I got one done. Ended round.
Don't keep me waiting. I got shit to kill.
Mark 1. Literally, just go anywhere on this map, and there will be, like, 5 mimics waiting for you. Ended round again. No, I'm dipping. I'm dipping again. Ended round. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that mid-round. Alright, what are they weak to? Are they weak to... They're weak to brain rot, right?
Welcome to the winning team. Don't play games with me, Fox. Hell yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I just started, like, firing the war machine and it, like, didn't fire the war machine, but okay. Alright, let me try this again. I honestly don't even know if brain rot is actually the one that they're weak to. Here, let's try. Yeah, I think so. That seemed like it went down faster than it normally did. Than it normally would.
Rest of one and bingo. We are RTB. Stay alive down there, my little.
Really? A dying wish pop? Ain't no way. Full on scamming. Oh, I'm not getting this. No, I'm not getting this. I'm actually not getting this. They're aimbotting me too hard here. Golden armor ain't happening. They keep aimbotting me too much. And I don't know about that brain rot. I don't know about that brain rot. No, it definitely was. It definitely was brain rot. It was the, its weakness. I'll give it one more attempt. But I think they're just aimbotting me too much. They got too much aimbot from me, apparently. And let me actually make sure that spawn is clear of mimics this time. But no, like, apparently this is, like, skill issue or whatever, right? Like, I love not being able to see anything. Ugh, I can't start it anyways. I have to burn another round to start it anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna start it now. But like, yeah, I had to burn another round in order to start it. It's gonna end round. Yep, and now it's too late. Round ended, so now it's not possible. Like, fully upgraded weapons. Fully upgraded weapons, and they can't do anything. Right? Literally nothing except for kill streaks can actually do anything. But again, right, it's just skill issue, right? Clearly it's just skill issue. Like, not having enough time to charge up an ice staff shot is because the zombies run too fast is just clearly skill issue. Garbage. Like, I still haven't even used a single mutant injection this game. That's why we're struggling so much. That was almost another death right there, because you don't have enough time to charge up an ice staff shot. Like, what's that? You try to use some of these other non-mutant injection score streaks that are on the ground? No. As soon as you're done with it, you're almost dead. But again, right, skill issue. Oh, that's gonna end round. Of course it did. Of course it ended round. Oh yeah, not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. The fact that I even got any is a miracle. No, that's some bad timing there. I'm gonna have to actually use this. The map ruiner showed up at a bad time. Honestly, I'm surprised I even got that much. No way! Wow.
If my algorithms allowed, I would dispense greater rewards. Alas, I am a slave to my programming.
You can literally just go anywhere and there are 5 mimics waiting for you. By the time I actually get out here to spawn, I have like none of my armor plates left. Alright, does that last? I need to not end round. Alright, if I can do this and, like, not end round, that'd be cool. Of course! I sniped the vermin somehow. Unbelievable. I'm not doing that mid-round. I've already lost one dying wish to it. I'm not doing that mid-round. But of course, like, 3 shock mimics there, and I managed to absolutely snipe the... Unbelievable. I didn't even get the max ammo. Just let it go. I should just let it go. Like, golden armor not happening. Apparently I do have a skill issue. I got RNG issue.
Deploying sentry turret!
Wow, I can't even activate that. Nice. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you try to use a score streak that's not a mutant injection. You don't have time to activate it. Everything just runs too fast. Like, this is exactly what I mean with this garbage. Like, I don't see how people find this fun. This is annoying. Like, BO6 high rounds, or just modern zombies high rounds in general, it's just annoying. Like, how do you find fun in this? Like, it's not even skill or anything, it's literally just all the damage you take is total BS. Like, it's so unsatisfying. If you want people to use things other than a chopper gunner and a mutant injection, actually make it so that you're able to. Like, I'm out here nearly dying trying to place literally any other score streak that actually exists in the game, other than a mutant injection. Wait, where are my decoys? Where are my decoys? Literally, at this point, I don't even have time to swap. I don't even have time to swap over to the Maelstrom to even get some shots off.
Bonus points.
Like, how do you find enjoyment in this? I should probably actually start spamming my energy mine now. I haven't really been doing that. It's kind of... yeah. World War II logic. Save them until kind of like the later rounds, and it doesn't take as long to charge up. I'm not sure if BO6 actually does that too, to where it's like if the more you use it, the longer it takes to actually charge up. But, whatever. I should probably actually start using them now, because everything is starting to do absolutely zero in terms of damage. course. Yep, and there goes another dying wish, because, yep, you stopped doing the meta for 1 second. Literally, you try to use anything other than the meta for 1 second and you are dead. Oh, this game is so garbage with this, I swear. Couldn't even pick that up. I couldn't even pick it up. Oh, and apparently I can't use it. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Apparently I can't even use that. That's awesome. That's awesome. This game is lovely. I love when I can't pick stuff up because there's so much on the ground. Yep, and I can't even get out. I can't even, nope. Nope. Like, yeah. We love super sprinters. We love super sprinters. This game is amazing. I love BO6 zombies so much. Easiest zombies game by far, right? So stupid. Game is actual garbage. Like, literally, every single down just feels so unfair. All the damage you take in this game is just so pointless. Just... I can't stand this game. I can't stand this game. And I barely got any points, too. I feel like I barely got any points towards the event in that game. Like, how long was that game? How long was I in that game for? How long was I in that game? Does it say? 2 hours? Two hours for... $2 hours for... What did I have before? Didn't I have, like, 78 before? Didn't I have 78k or something like that before? I think I had, like, 78k before this match. So 2 hours for... like, not even 15k or whatever, compared to the 3 hours in Liberty Falls, and that got me, like, what, 35k or something? No, that didn't give me 35k. What did that give me? No, I had 40. I had 40 before. I went from 40 to 70, right? I went from 45 to... Wait. Yeah, I went from 45 to 78 or whatever. Again, right? A skill issue. Clearly a skill issue. Like, how dare you use something other than a mutant injection? Oh, I can't stand this game. I can't stand this game. That was my one game. That wasn't even my PB, I think. Or what? I probably died on the same round, didn't I? I died on the same round. I totally died on the same round, didn't I? Maybe not. I don't know. It was close. Oh, wait, no. No, it wasn't 71 before, was it? Well, whatever. Maybe it was. Maybe it was 71 before, and now I pushed it to 74. I don't know. I don't do high rounds in this game. I get too annoyed with high rounds in this game. As you can probably tell. It's not fun. Like, I don't care if people want to say that, oh, it's easier because anyone can... Yeah, like, whoop-de-doo, that was a 2-hour match and I got to round 70. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in classic zombies, but I still feel like the process of getting to that higher round in zombies, generally, depending on what map, to be fair, depending on what map, I mean, like, Shangri-La, maybe not, but, like, I don't know, Dorizendrak or something. Like, getting around 70 on, like, Dorizendrak, to me, feels easier and way less annoying, it's way less BS involved, despite the fact that it would take longer. I hate it. This game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, right. Did this thing get fixed? Did I get it? Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? Where did the ammo mods go? They're not here anymore. Where is it? I know there's a way to check it. Okay, I actually did get it. There, I actually did get the 500 kills with the Shatter Blast. It just didn't pop. I was about to say. That was my one game, though. That was my one actual attempt to like actually have like a somewhat okay decent game and go to a semi high round on this game before my blood continues to boil. Because I can't stand this garbage. I can't stand modern zombies. And this is why I'm only Prestige Master level 100 something. Because I literally feel like I can only ever play one match of BO6 before I gotta go play something else. I cannot stand it. So I mean, yeah. Round 74 on the tomb literally just got to a point where I couldn't charge up the ice staff fast enough, and people are going to call that skill issue and not poor game design, because you literally just cannot use anything in that map other than a mutant injection. Like, what's that? You want to try to actually use an insta-kill? Too bad. You got a Molotov? Too bad. Like, literally, just, I hate super sprinters. Super sprinters ruin the map. Amalgams ruin the game. Backwards, but whatever, you know what I mean. But people will probably still just say skill issue, right? All these TikTok brain rot Twitter users or whatever would still just say skill issue because they can't take any sort of criticism against modern zombies. Right? This game is perfect. There is nothing to be criticized about this game. No mechanics or no features of this game can be criticized. You just have skill issue. I so want to make that transit video though, but I know I never will. Give me this one. And Final Reich is probably not the best one for this, but I got an hour. I think I should be able to do that. Let's see if I can get the rest of these revives. Yeah, stupid event too. Yeah, event. Event in quotes. And the fact that I've been coming back to World War II is just making me even more annoyed of BO6. What is this? 2 Prestige Masters, fake alt left. Lol. But yeah, coming back to World War II is really making me hate BO6 even more than I already was. And I didn't even think that was possible. Better not be a mid-session match, too. Literally. BO6 got me, like, in such a mood that it made, like, how much of the stream is Minecraft? Like, how much of this stream is literally just Minecraft? Because I can't stand BO6. Like, how long was I on Minecraft for? This was a mid-session match, of course it was. Of course it was a mid-session join. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I don't get as annoyed with literally any other zombies game as I do with BO6. These heavy melee attacks are probably going to take a hot minute. I'm going to have to go out of my way to get them. I probably shouldn't have activated that contract. It's only 50, but still.
You must be Klaus's friend. Yala, you hope to escape with. But late. I caught you late just before you arrived.
Yeah, I'm gonna be losing out on points doing these heavy attacks, though. I only get 60 points per doing it. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting 150 points, but 2 to 3 that you're getting 60. So I'm gonna be losing out on points doing this. already... Oh, never mind. I was about to say he already opened the salt mine door, no. I guess it's a good thing I got this nuke here. So that no one else is gonna nuke the bombers right away. Eight. Super sprinters literally ruin the game. Like, honestly, if it's one thing that's ruined zombies, it's super sprinters. They literally ruin the entire game. Yeah, I gotta go and get my melee perk. I need these revives. I need 3 more revives. Hey, this way. Let's go. No one's here. This way, whistling. You have a battery to open. No, no, random, go the other way. No, go the other way. Awesome. Yep. Thank you, teammate. Thank you, teammate. Now the other teammate is also in here. Oh, he's AFK. No. Teammates! You're so useless. Oh, we're starting the teammates throwing early. Teammates in this game actually be throwing. Yep, what a surprise. Just kill everything. Just kill everything. Thank you, teammate. You're helping. You're helping so much. You're helping so much, teammate. You got him. Like, the crazy amount of throwing going on with these teammates. I mean, I only have a sniper. Yeah, about that. Yeah, you can have fun with that. Wait, what? How is he running so fast with that? AFK, but I need one more. I need one more revive. There we go. I got my revives. I'm not sure where he went and took the Brenner head, but he didn't do everything. I'm gonna have to track down where he took that Brenner head.
Los de que se va a quitarse.
Number before the whistling. Because I joined mid-session, we got some weird voice line stuff going on with the with that guy and the zombie. He's running the zombie character, so now I got like weird voice line stuff going on here with that. Ah, he didn't activate it first. Well, where's the Brenner head? The real question is, where did you take that Brenner head? Ooh, there's a whistling here. Alright, we can at least get something done here. Ah, he did put it in. Of course he's going for midnight. How did I miss that? Oh, what a surprise! Look who's here! Oh, I got one charge at least. I'm not gonna be able to get one charge of this, though. Yeah, didn't think so. Now, technically, I could go and take it right now. You know, Midnight is my Tesla gun, after all. I only got one whistling here, though. Oh, hold up. There we go. I'ma take it. I'ma take it. It's mine. Yoink. But I'm not inconsiderate. I'm not inconsiderate about it. I got a hurricane done for you.